Keep summer going with the Nissan Rogue and Nissan Pathfinder. Nissan named #1 in new vehicle quality by J.D. Power. Hurry in today.
Citizens arrest! Ha! Ha ha ha!
That's when the trouble really got started.
This is Lee Raybon.
Lee Raybon.
He'll write for any publications that'll humor his conspiracies.
You read my paper? It's booty and bad guys.
He's rough around the edges.
Dad, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. You want to drive?
Now and again, he gets in over his head.
Pain is only temporary.
Let me out!
Until it ain't.
That looks good. Yeah.
Going down, down, down.
If you're reading this, I'm probably dead.
Going down, down, down.
Behind every great fortune is a great crime.
The dead guy's family. It's part of the Oklahoma Illuminati.
Illuminati? You're naughty.
What I've uncovered is insane.
Hidden tunnels. Some freaky stuff.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now, and the best partner is the one who
Good morning, well, it's really evening. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Well, welcome to the start of something amazing. Uh, Today we're going to be doing a stream. This is my first stream, so hey, if we can get the stream done, no problems. I know everything will be all right. Today we're here in Xplane 12, and yes, it looks bad because my computer is a brick, but we're going to get through this. So with that being said, let me go ahead and get one other thing, and we'll go ahead and get started here. Thank you guys for tuning in. All right, let's do our thing here. All right, we got that boarding music playing. Get that turned down just a tad. There we go. Alright, so we're in here. Alright, so for today's flight's going to be American Airlines 1541 nonstop service to. Uh-oh. Well, it might be nonstop. Let's see. There it is. American Airlines 1541 nonstop service to Phoenix. And then after that, we might take Southwest over to Burbank because I want the challenging landing. So before we start here, if anybody's even in here, before we start, I'd just like to say that my computer is an absolute brick of a machine, and I'm honestly not sure if it's going to work. But if it works, then we'll do pretty good here. So first things first, I'm going to go ahead and load up a flight in SimBrief. I've got that already loaded up here. Let's see. We can go ahead and kill that music for now. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, so first things first, what I like to do is get everything loaded up here, get everything set up. It's not that good looking. Alright, let's go ahead and get something else going on here. Audio. Alright, go ahead and throw that to the side here. Bear with me. Trying to get everything loaded here. Make sure that's going. Yep. Alright, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Sometimes stuff doesn't work right, and then I have to go through all this other stuff just to get it to work. But if you're here, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Thank you for bearing with a brother, honestly. Let's go ahead and get this thing started. So I'm here in SimBrief, and I will show you as soon as I can get this up. So I'm here in SimBrief right now. What I like to do for a flight is brief everything, at least the main chunks of everything. Let's actually redo this. Let's go generate. Use current time. Yes. We're going to try to get out of here within 15 minutes. Let's see. Generate. Costing, that's going to be auto. I'm not really sure what the winds are doing right now, but we will definitely check it out. If you don't mind, share the stream. Let everybody know that what is happening right now. We are live, people. Live, 100% live. All right. So first things first I'm going to do is, all right, we're American 1541, nonstop service to Phoenix, taking off from Las Vegas. Our alternate for today's flight is going to be Tucson. I love Tucson. I actually would prefer to go there. Block time, an hour and 15 minutes. That means from the time that the brakes are released to the time that the brakes are released, it's estimated an hour and 15. But airtime is going to be 45 minutes, so we should be good there. We're going to be cruising at initial altitude today, flight level 290. And costing deck's 34, 269 nautical miles, and the winds are 236 at 35. So I'm fine with that. We got a little bit of a headwind out of the southwest. Not too worried about it, and not completely out of the ordinary for this region. All right, so block fuel. We're gonna have 11.1 on the fuel, and we're gonna be planning for 4.5. So let's go ahead and get the airplane started up here without further ado. It should not take me this long. Let's go ahead and get into it. First things first, I'm gonna come over here to the pad, ground services, set the chocks, make sure everything's connected. Left front's already open, forward cargo's open. All right, cool. Ground services again. Nope, sorry, wrong one. All right, weight and balance. Fuel. All right, so we have 6.1 on the fuel right now, And what did I say we wanted? We want 11.1. So I'll go ahead and call the fuel truck over here and get 11.1 loaded up in there. 11.1. Alright, enter. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, call the fuel truck. And let's go ahead and let me do my job and get the airplane all ready to go here. So, first things first, I'm going to get the battery on. Let's go ground power. Love that sound. Emergency exits. We'll get that on auto for now. Let's see what else. Get one of these fuel pumps on. Go ahead and kick the APU on. That's not how we do it. Kick it on. There we go. Should be coming on. As annotated here. Alright, steady. And we'll keep everything here. Before I go do the walk around, I'm not going to do it here, but before I go do the walk around, the wheel wells, we'll get those on. And yeah, I'm happy with it. That looks good to me. Probe heats. Window heats and probe heats. A and B going on. Cool, let's get some brightness up in here. Alright, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Yeah. It's kind of lonely out here. I have VATSIM, but I'm not even worried about that right now. Don't even know if I want to waste time trying to hook that up, because sometimes, if you can look here, I don't even know if you guys. Oh my god, oh my god, I always do this. I always do this. Window capture. There we go. I always forget. I always forget that. I don't know why. So yeah, what we're looking at here is the overhead panel. And all this other junk. Every button has a purpose, and every purpose has a button, right? Let's go ahead and get this over here. Battery, I think this is how you do it right here. APU is on, as you can see here. And it's settling back down. All right, so let's go ahead and jump into the. Did we call the fuel truck? We did. Yeah. Good. Payload. All right, fuel's coming up. 8.9. And I will show you let's see what the route says for today. So SimBrief, I'm gonna load SimBrief in here. Export, good. All right, how we doing on time? About 20 minutes in. All right, so really about 10. All right, let's go ahead and get that FMC loaded up here. FMC, since we're cold and dark, we gotta go do the, let's clear that out real quick. We'll do the init-ref. Let's go next page. Copy the left. Back in. And oh, it's already copied. No. Oh, yeah, it is copied. Okay, never mind. Go ahead and clear it out. All right, but legs. We want flight plan. We want to request that. Cool. I'm digging it. I'm liking it. What I'm thinking is that the music is not playing, to be honest. Quite honest indeed. So let's see. Application audio. I just want to make sure everything's good. No, it's not good. Okay. There we go. And if it's working, it's working. If it's not, it's not. Whatever. I ain't gonna fuck about it. Alright. So far, so good on the frame. Let's go ahead and load this flight plan in here. Clear that out. Clear. Alright. Las Vegas to Phoenix. AA 1541. Activate. Execute. Alright. Perfect. Good. Wait. Wait a minute. Routes. Runway. One right. Let's look on here and see when our SimBrief dispatch is giving us. Try to think that SimBrief would give us the correct. Let's see here. Yep, one right and 2 5 moves. Alright, so we're gonna be doing the Razzler 3 and the Cruiser 1 arrival. Alright, so I'm gonna get that imported from SimBrief. Unable required nav we gotta get these aligned. So it's gonna be about 7 minutes. Let's go ahead and get this working. There you go. It's gonna be about 7 minutes. So here for at least 7 minutes for sure. While that's doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and get in here. Good. Everything looks good. Honestly, I don't want to bother doing all this tests, but I'm alright, cool. Alright, 29,000 plugged in here. This is good. Let's make sure we're good here. Packs. Get that on. Gonna tell me it's probably gonna tell me anyway, it's okay. Oh, that was not what I was. Oh, come on now. Alright, let's fix that real quick. Let's copy the left. There we go. Fix that route. Okay, cost index. We said 34. Up to 502. Cruise winds 236.35. 236/35. Because these ads are getting ridiculous. You can't even have some good stream music without ads. I forgot to put that in. 236.35. This right here, ISA is 15. Alright, I'm gonna do a takeoff. 1. I'm gonna do climb to 10,000. Takeoff /5. Flip 5. Alright, coming to V speeds. Is that? That doesn't look right. Hang on. Freeway 95. Oh, idiot. The packs. We forgot the packs. Forgot the freaking packs. Okay. Yeah, I was like, that's a little low. Alright, kill this music. Peace and light. Alright, let's fix this real quick before we get needed niggas. Alright, payload total is 25.5. This ain't a repo flight. 5.5. Alright, good. 16. 16 times. 16. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. that's what I want. Okay. So gross weights said was 35 beats. Yeah, that's what it should be. I see 35 beats. 35 beats. Got you. Verify too. Zero fuel weight. Take off 35 beats. What the heck? It's not. Alright. Well, so much for getting out of here on time. I don't know what this is. Okay. We get it. Verify takeoffs. 129. Is that not 129.3? Something ain't right. Something ain't right at all. That's good. You're good. Take off speed. Take off. Take off. Alright, 5.5. Okay. So that ain't right either. Trim. CG. 16. 32. Yeah. Mess it up, please. Alright. Usually when I want to like do a live stream or something, that's something to try to get. Let's see, we got 125, so let's figure out what we do. Let's be easy. Okay. 125, that's the most weights. That's not 25. Yeah, I can't promise it will be perfect. Definitely best we can to get everything all the time. It's okay. It's all good. That's great. Okay. That might be good. That might just be good. Take off some points. 122. And one limit. Okay, take off. 1, 2. Back. 127, 28. That's how it's plug that up here. And while we're at it, this is a one here. Throw this. Speeds, we got that in there. Flies, legs. Alright. Take off. Let's go. Plan. Oh man. Alright, let's go step. Step. Make sure you grab this time. Step. Alright, looks good. Go ahead and get the approach loaded and then get going here. Alright, so let's go to that. We're good. Feels good. No, might be good. Might not be good. Let's see. Oh, word? Heck yeah, we can open up the window. See. Wow. Can you close the window? Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Come on, Josh. Nah, man. This ain't it. And just like that, we screwed. Alright. It's moving, but it's not. Oh god. It's not good. Bro, why is the window not closing? Hey man, that's not what I signed up for. Anyway, I'll just let some fresh air in here. That's fine. We gotta get that window. Alright, what are we using for the runways? We're using man, they switch runways here so freaking much. Let's go back in here. Let's go legs. Routes. Departures. Can't tell what runways they're using at Phoenix. I mean, Las Vegas. They're switching runways around. Oh, it's variable. Okay, that still doesn't make sense. There was a charter that just took off of. There was a freaking charter that just took off of an 8 right. But there's a Southwest jet landing right now on 2611, which is the opposite. I tell you what. Since it's variable, I mean. Truthfully, I don't really care, but that's okay. Let's go here for now, and all right. Let's make sure everything is loaded up the way it should be. Upstairs, I'll put my thing up here, like put your thing up there. That one. All right, that's good. Y'all got it. Alright, we are ready to move. We're ready to move. Let's go ahead and get the doors closed up. He said I better do right in your airplane. Oh man. Oh, pin in front of the window. Okay, let's see. Oh wow. Thank you. Couldn't get that thing stuck. Alright. Missing something. Missing the heads up display. So let's see. Hopefully we'll do better. I'm notorious for terrible landings in this thing. Let's go audio. That engine audio. I don't know how quiet it is. Vision, you can tell me, man. How quiet is it? Got that. Thanks for clearing that up, because I screwed myself. That makes total sense. Alright, let's keep going. So, I'll break. Got to do that. Good. wish I could slave this. That because I didn't do it last time. I was riding around. This thing likes to act up. Let's see.
Zulu, arriving runway 01 right, departing runway 01 left, wind light and variable, visibility 4 at 10 miles, sky clear, temperature 28, dew point 14, altimeter 3012, advise on initial contact, you have information India.
Alright, that was good. We got India.
Harry Reid International Information India, 1810 Zulu, arriving runway 01 right, departing runway.
So we got the AS info, leads, we got all that. Let's get it. So this is the part that usually I screw up on, and for some reason I gotta figure out how to undo this. Let's see. If I hit this, power's gonna shut down. If I do this, oh, this right here. Get it. Okay, so now it's not whatever it is. Let's see. This is the hardest part for me. Okay, so we'll shut this off. Nah, let me use the thing I got here. Alright, you can't disconnect it from outside, but this has to be here. Let's see. Let's do that. Come on, man. I did this last time. I never can do this. Oh, the gen's on. Okay. See why it's not working? What I'm talking about this. Ah, there it is. Alright, now we can do that. It's gonna fry everybody. And then probably already did. And then we can ground services. It's gonna disconnect shocks and get this bad boy ready to go. Now I like to push back straight back just because I don't know what they're doing here at Vegas, but we'll do that.
Alright, Captain, got the directions. Let me know through the menu when you're ready.
Since we did that, we gotta go back and reset this crap. That's it.
1. Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
I tried that last time and it did not work. I tried it and it straight up did not work. So we'll see. There's the tone. So what I normally have to do is I go after I start each engine, so I go engine on the ground, right?
All right. Looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
At 25% in one, in two, whatever. Kick on the kick on the get the fuel, right? Introduce the fuel. I do that, but for some reason when I did this one first, it wouldn't start number 2. So I'm gonna have to figure this out. Let's see. Park brake release. Okay. There we go. That's the good. And while we're at it, before I do anything here, that's good. That's good. That's good. I want that to be back there. Somewhere back here. Wonder why we're not pushing yet. That's okay.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to exit and bypass and insert it. Release parking brakes. Starting pushback. And you may start engines.
Alright, here we go. Alright, let's make sure the packs are off. Alright, so I like to keep the packs off, so alright, packs off. So what is this here? Engine gens, so gens are pull up. Should start. So packs are off. And valve. Engine leads on. Good. Alright. Here we go. Let's turn and burn the thing. Let's see. Alright, okay. Alright. It's coming up. Where's the answer? Turn the sounds on. Alright, I like that. Alright, so let's go ahead with the passengers AC. There we go. Alright.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Let's go see it. There's the parking brake.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Cool. That actually worked. Must have done something good last time. So the hot dogs. Good. Let's go. To the ground. Oh, that comes up. Disconnect. Oh yeah, hear those sounds. Alright.
Hose disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Sweet. Alright, so introduce the fuel. We'll lay it on that one. I like this. It's coming up. It actually worked this time. Keep an eye on it though. left, pull right, flat 5. Flat 5. There we go. Not confident that it's 5. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and get this one on. Cool. Let's see what else we got here. Trying to figure this out for the first time. So back to auto. So she has to do auto. Right back auto. Let's do the have to start checklist. Ladies and gentlemen, flight deck, flight to board. American Airlines. On behalf of Captain Green, myself, we have flight attendants going on in the back seats. They'll take care of you. Anything you guys need, just give them a ring. If there's anything we do to make your flight more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Flight attendants are there for your safety, so please give them underbite attention for their and listen to their directions and whatever they have to say. Unless they're telling you to jump out the plane. Alright. But let's see. Hey, we're in there. Alright. Let's go.
Have a good flight.
like I said, it's Xplane. I don't know why it's happening like this. But I also don't know why the auto throttle keeps disengaging. That is so annoying. Nice, y'all name was off.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
gotta speak life into our landings. You know what I'm saying? Landing gonna be good. Alright, we got max auto brake. Everything looks good. I'm happy with everything so far. Let's go ahead and slow up here like 180. 6 speed issues. Intervene. Alright, let's go ahead and do the turn. What's that? Got beat in here. Let's get slowed down. Taking forever to get down. That's what I'm not too happy with. So flat five. All right, flat five, 180 on the speed. All right, so here's our little intercept course here. We'll intercept it at Daegu, and then we'll just try to shoot in the final approach, which I think that's Jaegu. I'm sorry, Jaegu. So we'll try to intercept at Jaegu. Tower's 120.6, but we're not on. We're just trying to get this down so we can actually fly. All right, folks, here's the landing. Here we go. All right, speed of the ref on, let's say 138. But changed to 137. So I guess it's all based on weight. All right, 137. Here we go. Flight sensor is good. Cabin for landing. Late. We're about to turn final approach. Alright. Let's go ahead and start our turn. And I'm going to go LNAV. Okay, let's go LNAV at least. LNAV. That. VNAV, we're going to have to figure that out. Let's go. Approach mode. Please, thank you. Yes. Alright, 27. Let's see what that approach course was again, just in case we get off the course. Approach course was 258 and 117. No, we don't have. Oh, no. Alright, now we got it. Alright, I'm gonna cycle that again. Is that trim going nuts? Trim is going nuts. Alright, speed. I mean, technically we don't have to engage the speed. This is working for us. Let's just make sure it actually turns us on. Come on. Nav is good. Come on. I'm in a meeting. I'm going to intervene because this is something that I don't like. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. Yo, what did I do wrong? Alright, approach mode. Alright, let's get the minimums for plug in here. Yeah, that trim is going crazy. Stop. Let's go back here. Let's go hill nav. Alright, we're good. Gear popping. And flaps 25.
2500.
Yep, give me the plane. Give me the plane. Jesus, what is happening? Let me look at this real quick. I don't know, man. This always does this. Alec, you better be watching, man. This landing's gonna be sweet.
500.
This landing's gonna be sweet.
400.
Missed approach altitude. We said that. 1,000. 5,000.
300. 200.
A bit low.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Nice little flow. Yes, sir. First thrust on there. That's that max auto brake talking.
Notes.
Alright, that looks good. I'm happy with that. We down, baby. We down. What's that? Why did it clear out? I don't know. Cleaning up the airplane. What's up? All the lights out. Let's see the taxis. View going on. 5. Alright, strobe lights out. Lights off. I'm supposed to turn these on, but yeah.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
I didn't get around to it. There's a lot going on. You know, I was born at a very young age. Oh man, we in there, folks. That was a good landing. I didn't actually butcher it this time. Right. I can't see the screen. Alright, so we go to A26, I believe. Let's see. A6. Alright, A6. Got the aircraft cleaned up nice and tight. We in there. Let's go ahead and turn because A6 is just around the corner. And the pilot has to eat something. That's a nice blue line. That's a satisfying blue. We got A8. We have A6. That bad boy there. Whip that bad boy. Alright. No. That's not what we want. Hey, that ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. Alright. Alright, we're here. Park brake set. Park brake's not set. Park brake is not set. That is so annoying. Alright. APUs. Alright, we got that set. Let's keep those on. Alright, and are we moving? No. Alright. Kill the engines. Ladies and gentlemen, we are down. Welcome to Phoenix. We made it. Let's go ahead and I guess we're gonna have to squawk the auto throttle as in. I don't know. That's quite concerning, ain't it? Yeah, I think so. Taxi light going off. Wheels going back on. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy work. Alright, get that done. Window and probe heat. I'll keep those on for now. Oh man. If you bleed. Isolation valve. Crazy work. Crazy work, folks. We're down. Let's get these off. that's it. And lastly, let everybody up. Not like they listen to these anyway. Get up, hurry up, get up to go nowhere. I don't know why I didn't use the heads up display. I guess I forgot. But we're gonna go inside. We're gonna eat some food, and we're gonna come right back. First things first, let's go ahead and get the replay here so you guys can enjoy. This Marshall didn't do his job. I had to do it for him. Alright, let's get the replay going. Let's set that up, and I'll be right back with you. Proud of that landing. I mean, it was a bit firm, but golly, we made it. Like, compared to some of my other landings, we, like, it didn't actually break the airplane or nothing like that. I'm very happy with that landing. Oh, Enix. Happened so freaking fast in the 7-3, man. Good. Damn. Got the reverse thrust plugged in immediately. Landing rate was negative 307.23. We got off the runway pretty quick with that max auto brake. Colin, I think you'd be proud of me, man. I think you'd be proud. Didn't flare it. I mean, didn't come in like a Cessna 172 or nothing like that. We're good. We in there. Not that bad. Compared to the one I had this morning, it was terrible. That was freaking bad. I mean, I did slam that nose kind of quick from this perspective, but a good landing is a landing you can walk away from. I'm trying to get off really quickly. I'm trying to get off the runway pretty quick. I didn't really float too bad. I mean, I do float. I'm known for floating, even in real life. Like, I'm known for excessive floating, but we'll get that together. I'd say we floated, boom, right there. We only floated about almost 2,000 feet, which ain't too bad. Oh, you mean I didn't have to like? Oh wow, I'm learning something new every day. I didn't have to fight the airplane, the view right here at the end of the runway. We'll get one more little rep. So far, I appreciate everybody. Watch how clean that was. A little glaze on the donut.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit
fear no evil, for you are with me. I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Fear no evil, will fear no evil, for you are with me. I will fear no evil, will fear no evil, when you are with me.
Alright, Captain, got the directions. Let me know through the menu when you're ready.
Attention all aircraft. Phoenix Sky Harbor International. Information. Alpha current. Altimeter 3000.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with another, yet again, finna be hopefully a great flight. I'm going to kill that music. Alright, so today's flight we're going to be doing, where are we? Phoenix to Burbank. We're southwest. Well, if I can just get it up there, that would be great. Hang on. Alright, here we go. For you. We are Southwest 143, non-stop service to Burbank. So we're going to California. Let's see here. Gonna be doing the Keens 3 departure, the Thorn 4. Let's go ahead and click over here. Yep. Throne, I'm sorry. Keens 3, Thrones 3, arrival, or Thrones 4 arrival. My nav data is not up to date. Thanks, Xplane. We're going to be cruising at an altitude of 38,000 feet today, cost index 17. Route is going to be 346 nautical miles, and the winds are 225 at 52. So we should be experiencing yet again another headwind heading out that way. Or I'm sorry, no, tailwind, 52 knot tailwind. Yeah, that's what I'm happy about that. All right, so we're only going to be burning about 5.7 today. We basically have 11.7 total, so let's go ahead and get that. I think I'm not fueling yet. Oh no, it's okay. Let's go back in here and let's get that there for. All right, finally did it this time. There we go. There we go. Fine specimen. Let's make sure we got this in here. Phoenix to Burbank. Export. Good. That's in there. Exit. Alright, we're doing fine. Alright, let's go fuel. Crap. Well, we'll have to just do it the old-fashioned way. We got 3.9. We think we said we wanted 11. 11.7. 11.7 on the fuel. And we'll go ahead and call the fuel truck. Let him do that. While he does that, we will work on everything else. So 5.7 is what we're looking to burn. Passenger counts 107 souls on board. 5.8. This would be a lot easier if I had my camera. I'm not going to stretch this out too far. Flight time is going to be about an hour in the air, an hour and 7, an hour and 10. Depends on how we push it. Block time's an hour and 37 minutes, so that's fine. This is a bit of a hike, but we'll get it done. Taking off runway 25 right. That's on the southern side of the airport, depending on how you want to look at it. Plan optimal flight level. Okay, 38,000 feet. So I'll go ahead and get some of this stuff loaded in here. So the payload for today is 24.6. 24. Got that in there. Good. That's already happening. Passengers are loading. While we work on that, how are we doing back there? Okay. FMC. Let's go route. Let's go request. Clear that. Nope. Yep, that's it. Heard the 7.3 is a little workhorse. How we doing? 11.7. We're already loading. Good. 38,000. Wow. Let's see what we're doing here. We're doing the Keynes 3. Let's clear all this out of here. I mean, I've got a backup flight plan that I'm using. I just hope we do pretty good on that the ILS, because that ILS is on the struggle list. Okay, so that means that we are good to go there. Let's go init. Next page. Let's copy that. Let's go back. Boom, plug that in there. Routes. Alright, and that's working. A and P. Cool. Alright. Okay, 107 souls on board. Fuel's coming up. Alright, well, zero fuel weight is 1111. That's a heavy bird. God dang. Really? Oh. Oh, okay, it works. Reserves, we can say 1.0. Oh shoot, I messed up. Cost index is going to be 17. Alright, boom, got that in there. Flight level 380. And now we want 11. That's what we want. Yeah. Where's it? 225.52. Alright, we got the fuel coming up. Alright, 11.7. Takeoff weight 122.3. And that says 122.8. We're planning for 5.7. Should have enough fuel in the tank. Execute. That's sufficient fuel. I don't care. That's weird. Maybe 0.5. 0.7 is what I'm looking for. 0.7. It's 45 minutes. Okay, cool. I guess it likes that more. I don't know. In one limit, let's do, this is Phoenix, so let's do the takeoff 1, climb 2. Flaps go 5. Got a long enough runway. 117, 120, 127, CG, 5.75 units of trim. Put it up there as a guess. Let's see what we got for the weather. And that info is 127.57. 127.57. It's almost like I can just barely hear it. Just barely. Alright, whatever. It's not gonna go through. We're not gonna try it. Wasting our time. Alright, RTO. What was that speed? 127. A small workhorse, but it's a workhorse. Flight directives 1, 2 on, auto throttle good, VNAV, LNAV, Let's see what we got here. What did we do wrong? Departure. We have, God dang, that's a lot of departure. Oh, never mind. Keynes 2. Alright, there we go. Had to fix that. Kings 2, off of 25 right. Let's go routes. Let's go. Here we go. And we want the Thrones 3. Good. I tell you what, I don't know what runways they're using over there, but we'll try to get something set up here. What are they doing over at Burbank? Is Burbank even that busy of an airport? Let's see what they normally use, because I know there's a big mountain off the approach end of 26, so the best case scenario, winds a variable 5. Let's see what they gave me in sim brief. They gave me 8, which is appropriate. I'll take the RNAV. Wait, well, I'll do the ILS Zulu. I mean, there's no technical way to know that until we get out there and see what the winds are doing. But we're doing the ILS Zulu for this. God, what is that? I don't think I've ever looked at this approach plate. I mean, it's the same thing, but still. All right, cool. Okay, that's fine. We will. Let's look at another one. Let's look at the ILS Yankees. Still, it's worse. All right, it's worse. All right, that's fine. We'll do the ILS Zulu. Legs. Let's go through here. Make sure there's no discontinuities. Real quick. Harbor. Alright. There's a Silix, which this is a vector course, so yeah, we'll figure that out when we get there. But other than that, everything looks good to me. The route looks good. I ain't got no complaints. There we go. Good. Alright, let's get the doors sealed up and everything, and let's get up out of here. Ground services. We won't move all the chocks just yet, but we will do the doors. Cargo's closed up. Alright, happy with that. Let's go. We got a long flight ahead of us. It's really not that long, but it feels like it. Alright, 3001 is the altimeter for today. 3001, still 3001. 3004. Cool, fix that. Alright, I like it. Everything looks good. Everything is where it should be. We're taking off runway 25, so let's put 25, 25, 25. All right, I'm happy with that. Let me check back in on this thing and make sure everything is where it needs to be. All right, here we go. Let's I can't actually hear the sim. Yeah, that sim is pretty doggone loud. Let me adjust that. Right there. Turn me up just a tad. There we go. Alright, make sure there's no music playing in the background and anything that could absolutely mess me up. Alright, I like it. I like it. I like it. Alright, folks, let's go ahead and get this. The packs are not on. The packs are not on. It's hot in Phoenix and the packs are not on, folks. Let's put that up to 38. Oh no. Yeah, it's hot in Phoenix. Dang, he hit my car and he's trying on the freeway and he's trying to leave. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Open that. Bro, I didn't turn the APU on. Well, there's a start. All right, there we go. Well, perfect time to do a quick walk around before we close everything up. I mean, we did close the door, but it's okay. We can always open it. Let's do this. Little calm walk around, nothing too crazy. You can actually cut your head on that if you're tall enough. Cool. APU's up and running. I like it. Alright, let's go ahead and go over here. Let's get this APU bleed. Isolation valve is open. Alright, there we go. That's what I was trying to do in the first place. Alright, here we go. Doors closed and secure GPU. Let's go ahead and get the GPU off. The EPU. I want the EPU off. Alright. Well, we're already planning the pushback, so remove chocks. And doors are closed. And then we can do that. Yay! We got that together. Alright, let's go back into here. Let's fix our yaw. Cool, I'm happy. Let me see. GPU disconnect. Alright, let's do the push.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Nice. We're in there. Now, what runway did I say we were going off of? I just don't remember. 25 right. There we go. Alright, so we're right here by the let's see here. Technically, we're just going to push out. We're going to push straight back. And we're going to taxi straight to the runway. And we're out of here. We're blasting. So anyways, I started blasting.
All right, looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Heard this little thing is a workhorse, so we're gonna make it work. And this is exactly how it feels. You're just sitting here, you don't really know what's going on. And I've been on both sides. I've been in the airplane and I've been down on the ground. I haven't been in the cockpit, but been up here and down there. Taking quite a long time to connect, huh? What's taking so long down there? Oh, wait a minute. This is my opportunity. What's taking so long down there? Hey, we ready to go. We want to go. Let me try cycling the brake. I don't think that's dang. Don't make me late. Just want to adjust it so where I can see. Alright, I'm fine with that. We'll pop that down just before takeoff. Alright, come on. What is happening down there? They're lollygagging. Freaking lollygagging, man. Alright. Let's do this.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
It's released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Cool. Got anything in the center tank? Nope, nothing in the center. Alright. Alright, let's turn and burn, baby. Left and right packs go off. I can't see them from over here. There they go. Left and right packs are off. AP bleed is on. Engine 2 going to ground. Uh-oh. Forgot one important step. One important step. Let's go volume. Turn that sucker all the way up. And we'll go here. Alright. Engine is coming alive like Rocco. Let's see here. And let's go ahead and introduce fuel. That sound. Love that freaking sound.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Packs for everybody. Right pack going on. Parking brake. Set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Engine 1 over the ground. Coming up, nice and easy. Alright, get that in there. Shoot. Wait a minute. That's weird. So I have to have both packs off to start the engine? Guess so.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
No. Okay. This is the problem I had last time. I don't know. That. Alright, engine starts. Let's go. Let's try it again. Left and right packs are going off. Well, they're already off anyway. Yep, left and right packs is off. Left and right packs off. It's that stupid pack. I keep doing the freaking thing. Okay. coming up. Maybe that helps. Nope, that's not helping. Open that. Open that. Keep those closed. And then... God dang it, dude. We're always doing this. Alright, let's figure this out. Let's go back and figure this out because... Alright, so the APU gens are on, correct? Alright, APU gen... Yeah, that sucks. Okay. APU gen, it goes on. What did I do? I'm gonna have to go figure this out real quick. I'll always do this. This is ridiculous. Alright, so let's see what I did wrong. I don't know. Off. So that's where everything is supposed to be. I don't know why it's not flowing over there. All right. Well, let's cycle it. The APU bleed's got to be off. No, it's going. It's just being weird. Alright, introduce the fuel. Wow. Cool. Alright, I'm not worried about it at this point. Once we get a good start, we'll go ahead and get this over here. Oh, almost hit it. Okay, cool. We're good there. Get that over. And we can go ahead and kill the APU. Happy with that. Alright, well, I guess we're clear on the left. And clear left, clear right. Flat 5. Flip 5. Alright, after start checklist. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome you aboard on behalf of myself, Captain Josh, and co-pilot Wilson. We got the fantastic 4 flight attendants in the back with you today. If there's anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Always remember, flight attendants are here for your safety, so please give your undivided attention to the flight attendants and obey their instructions, unless they're telling you to jump out of the plane or something else crazy. Flight information for today's flight. We are Southwest 143 once again, and the route itself is going to be about a 409 nautical mile. Should take us about an hour to get over there in about an hour and 10 minutes. Let's see here. With that being said, from all of us here at Southwest, we would like to say thank you for flying with us, and we hope to have you on here again. Alright, cool. Everything looks good. We got flip 5. Flip 5. Alright, everything is good. Seatbelts. Meant to get that on. Looking all crazy over here. Let's see. Good. Come on. Don't play me. Alright, packs go to auto. There we go. Let's do it. Too much thrust. Way too much thrust. we go. Bye-bye. See it. Yes, sir. That's loud to me. It might be loud to you guys as well. I have no idea. Yeah, that's not. There we go. Got that up. Slow down, baby. Slow down. This thing likes to fly. Alright, I hope this thing sticks this time. I don't know. Alright. All over the freaking place. We are all over the place, dude. Look how quick look how quick it was to the runway. Oh man. So freaking quick. Alright. Auto brakes, RTO, let's see. Good. Flight director's on. Throttle. I'm watching you throttle. Lights go on. Alright, lights. Good.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Alright, let's do it. Before we enter the runway, finals clear. Stupid finals clear. Alright, let's do it. Let's rock. Stable on 40. Checking stupid final one more time. Good. Let's go. Okay, where we going? I feel like I whipped that plane too freaking much. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yoke forward. 80 knots. 80 knots. See it. 90 knots.
V1.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Here.
Gear up.
Thank you. Autopilot. Your controls. Wow, look at the workhorse. Dude, look at the workhorse is working. Oh yeah, I gotta love me some stuff. Is this? Wait a minute. Are the frames that bad? Oh, look at the frames at 13. No. I really hope they're not that bad. Stay like that. You see that right there? The scenery is like trying to move in. And what's happening is it's gonna take my frames all the way down to 0. Got to get that scenery to load in, otherwise the frames are going to come out. Look at this. Oh, that's a cold shot. Snap, this is Game of Thrones. Look at this. This is I don't know what that means, but Daenerys. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, I love that. That is so cool. Alright, so top of descent. So let's go. Let's actually go descent. 2 miles, not long at all. I'm gonna go fix a sandwich and I'll be right back. I can't see sandwiches the same way. Let's request over before we get over there. So before I do, let's take a look at This is so nice. This is probably one of the nicest flights I've had in a long time. It's looking good. It's at 135. Some legs. It's even better in real life. Man. That's why it's called the Throne 3. Okay. So yeah, we're going from here. Let's see what we got here. Throne 4 is it's our nav. Down to. Alright, so we're using Alrighty, folks, on the flight deck, we are, this is your captain speaking. We have begun our descent down into Burbank. If you could, please keep fastening your seatbelts, put your trays in the upright position. Should have you on the ground in, say, about 15 minutes. Once again, we'd like to thank you for flying with Southwest. Got some storms out there. Alright. And that's not supposed to happen. Oh, hold up. Where are we supposed to be? Arrival. Let's do the throne for Drogo. Oh, flight level 240. Oh. We gotta get down. I'm giving the airplane the chance to do it, and it's not gonna do it, so we're gonna do it. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, we gave the airplane ample chance, and it just didn't want to do it. So I'm okay with that, but we're gonna have to look at ourselves. Unfortunately, it's just the way the game goes. Can't wait to butter the, or you can't really butter the bread on a short runway. Like a runway, like, okay, a runway like Burbank runway, at least the one we're landing on, runway 8, has a 5,800 foot runway. That's short as heck. That's like trying to get and for those who know, my home airport that I did most of my flight training out of was 4,000 feet. That's not a lot of space at all. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and get this over here. Auto brake full. As we get ready to come down through 11,000, we're not gonna make drogue. Yeah, we're just not gonna make that. I'm sorry, it's just not gonna happen. I mean, unless we just, like, slow down. Now we got a little headwind here. That's kind of helping us. You know, it's keeping our ground speed down, 367 versus 400 we usually travel. Looking at the landscape, my God, this is beautiful. In California, 1351, gotcha. California is actually just as beautiful. Trying to get the it's not gonna work with me here. Come on, man. Alright, I'm not gonna waste my time with that one. The point is, the altimeter is 3000, the winds are 200 at 8, gusting 16, so we got a little bit of a gust coming in there. 3000. I think it's gonna try to help us make this one. But I'm not sure. So this is that famous pass that I like to use as a reference. Palm Springs is down here somewhere. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Yeah, so Palm Springs is down here. And then there's like, what is this? This highway is it? Oh, it's Interstate 10. Yeah. So it's Interstate 10. And Interstate 10 goes all the way. Shoot, I thought it did. Hold on, I don't know California like that. I've only never been there like once or twice. Okay, Interstate 10 goes all the way, like I thought, all the way past to downtown. Alright, yeah, I'm getting lost in the weeds, but we know Interstate 10, so as long as we can see it, we got it, we're good. Alright, let's change that, the trim wheel volume. I'm gonna change that to like a 1. There we go. That thing is annoyingly loud. Golly. Okay, here we go. I hate that. You guys couldn't hear me at all. All right, let's go ahead and I'll pull up the approach brief for you guys. Coming through 18,000. Coming through 18,000. Wow. Let's it's not sim brief. It's ForeFlight. That's what I'm looking for. ForeFlight. My EFB login. Dang it. Wow. Little pop-up storms all around. Let's see. Okay. Phoenix. 2K. So apparently there's a few storms, little pop-ups. We haven't experienced any pop-ups. Let's go ahead. I'm just trying to get the approach that we're doing up so you guys can see it. So just bear with me. Let's see here. Approach. So here's the arrival. We're doing the Throne 4, which is an RNAV. And then we're doing the approach, which is the ILS. Did I say Yankee or Zulu? Let's go back and look what I got here. I got the Zulu. Okay, so we're coming in on the Zulu. To be honest, I kind of want to do the RNAV. Just because. Let's look at the RNAV first. Let's see what we got. So we still got a little time. Coming in on 8. RNAV Zulu. Oh, heck yeah, that's so much simpler. Dude, we're doing the RNAV. We're doing the freaking RNAV. Hold on. Let me plug that back in. RNAV Zulu. 8. Here we go. Alright. So here's Throne. I will go ahead and throw that on the screen for you. Is there a better way to do this, or is there not a better way to do this? Yeah, apparently not. Alright, that's fine. So here's the ILS that we're going to be doing for the next flight. And if I can just get this thing plugged in here properly, we can have us a happy ending here. Yeah, it's not working. Alright. Oh, there it is. Alright, so here we go for the RNAV. The RNAV looks a whole heck of a lot simpler than what we got going on here. So as we're coming through 18,000, let me go ahead before we do anything. We're already at 15. Let's go ahead and change that. Click this. Got a lot going on in such a short amount of time. But I'll definitely do my best to get that over for you guys. Let's see here. Okay. So, did we get the, okay, 3,000. And got that to 3,000. Cool. Auto brake is here. And we won't worry about anything else until we actually will figure this out. So an iron was supposed to be at 3,000, 13,000. Okay, so this is new. This is definitely a slight discrepancy in the flight plan. I wonder where it's going to take me. So, I don't know, but we'll go ahead and put it down to 7. Oh, probably let's double check on that. Alright, there's iron, there's throne. Vectors. Okay, they're gonna vector us in. So we can vector in at Silix, if that's even on here. Yeah, and we'll vector in when it's around closer when it's time. There's Ned. Let me see. So many things happening all at once here. There's Palm, which none of that's on here. I mean, shoot, after Throne, it's over. Like, yeah, Throne's not even online. So this is what I'll do. I'll put in the waypoints where they need to go. Iron. Alright. Did I do... I did not. Get all the lights on real quick. Stuff is going to start happening pretty fast.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Once we get clear to land, we'll throw that on, just as a reference. Cool. Alright, so let's see what we got here as far as our flight plan. Let's fix that real quick. So we got iron, we got throne, THRNE. We have BFON. Okay, that's not a waypoint. But we do have iron throne, and then there we can get rid of this. We can get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. All right. So far, the only thing that we have to cross is throne. What I'm not happy with is my route on. I'm not going to waste a perfectly good view. I mean, shoot, where is it? Oh, we already passed it. Passed into Palm Springs. It's all good. All right, so approach. We'll do the arrival. All right, let's see what we messed up on. It's throne 4. Ah, okay. Throne 4. Okay, now I see what we're doing. Now I see exactly what we're doing. Let's go to departure and arrivals. Let's go to arrivals. Let's go to throne. Let's go ILS 8. No. We messed up. Hold on. RNAV. Zulu.
1,000 to go.
RNAV Zulu. And then we want what's our transition? Transition can be Mikey. Yeah, we'll use Mikey. All right, now that's clear. That's good. All right, so now let's fix our stuff here. I'll go ahead and bump that down to 7,000 to go. Okay, 7,000. All right. Speed brakes. Get those arms. Make sure. I think that's everything. The only thing that I want to change that. All right, let's brief the approach. We got the RNAV. That's ugly. I'm sorry. We still got that up here, but okay. Let's get that into another tab. Let's see what it looks like on here. That's not what it's supposed to look like. Alright, let's plug that. Okay, it's not gonna, yeah, it's not gonna go. It's okay, we're not even gonna worry about it. We're just going to wing it. All right, so looking here at the flight plan, I'll brief it for you guys. RNAV Zulu, runway 8 to Burbank. Approach requires WAS, we got WAS. Approach course is 079, so we'll go ahead and change that now. 079. Alright, got that in there. I'll change that on this one too. Alright, got that in there. The ATIS, D-ATIS is 1345. So let's see what we got here, 134. Let's see if it works. Alright, well it's in there. I don't know if it's working, but we got the winds are 200 at 8 gusts and 16, and the altimeter is 3000. So we're good on that. We got all that plugged in here and over there. All right. It looks like Ontario. It is Ontario. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Missed approach is climbing right turn to 4,600 direct Kotze, which is over there, and hold and on track 263 to VTU. Whatever VTU is. VTU is the freak is VTU. Bear with me. Alright. It's okay. On VTU to VTU VR DME and holds. Okay. So we're crossing Circus here. Should be. Okay, there it is. Crossing Circus at or above 10,000. I'll go ahead and bop that over here. Execute. So now we're crossing Circus at or above 10,000 feet. So it's probably going to level us off here at 10, I'm assuming. Good boy. Alright. Got the lights on. Everything is good. I'll go ahead and pop this out since we're at roughly around 10,000. All right, I've never done this approach, so we're gonna see. We'll see how it comes out. Cool. We're at 10,000. Go ahead and cycle the thing. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare the camera landing. Or flight attendants, please prepare the camera landing. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's make sure our before landing checklist is done. I think it is. I mean, I've done it too much now for it to not be done. Alright, before landing checklist, we have descent preparation. Okay. So descent preparation, auto brake is on to bug the altitude that we want. We got it in there. Arm the speed brakes. The speed brakes are armed, as you can see here with the little indicated by the little green light here. Speed brakes armed. Cool. Alright. We already told the cabin to prepare for landing. Transition altitude 10,000. We chimed them already. Speed intervene. We'll do that at some point. Not sure when. Approach. We've already got the approach set here. Okay. We want to go with Mikey, and we'll go ahead and plug that in just a moment. Let me get. Let's plug that over there. All right, we're good here. And when we get clear to land, I'll bring this back down. Mikey's there. But that's not what we want yet, is it? We want Eddard. Okay, so let's go ahead and I can clear that. I can put that in there real quick. EDARD. EDARD. We can pop that into here. It's not in the freaking database. Okay. Some of these things are not in the database, and that's frustrating. We do have Ned here, so we'll just vector ourselves to there and then put Mikey where this vector thing is. Now that looks a lot better. Cool. So now we have Ned, and then we have... Oh, shoot. Let's go ahead and do the approach. Let's do, we said the RNAV Zulu. Wait, 8. Mikey's going to be our final approach fix. Okay. So we'll just vector ourselves around the airport. Down to 7,000. And I will reset the VNAV real quick, just in case. You just never know. Ooh, we're getting some stutters. Little stutters, never hurt nobody. Cool. I don't see Burbank just yet. It's not in sight. But let's see if we see Los Angeles. Los Angeles should be right in here. That's Los Angeles right there. Yes, sir. Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Right. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream. Hope it's not too bad on you. Alright, we're dropping. I can feel it. Looking for Burbank. I don't see the airport just yet. It might be hidden behind one of those. Oh. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So it's hidden behind that mountain over there. So let's go ahead and I'll figure out the gate information real quick. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. And we can pull this up. Alright, so into this bad boy. Going to gate A1. Gate A1. That music, I hope I killed it. There it is, I did. Cool. Gate A1. Folks on the flight deck, enjoy the luxurious mountainous views off to the right hand side here. There you go. Gonna try to turn the sounds up here just a little bit. Here we go. Alright, hope this is a fine and a dandy. I think it looks good to me. Alright, so we said for V speeds, let's look at it one more time. It's 125 for flaps 40. Alright, so we're good on that. Let's go back to legs. We won't forget that at this point. Silix. Bug.
1,000 to go.
Alright, 8,000 for 7,000. Mikey transition. Ah, we're supposed to add it to the route. We didn't add it to the route. There we go. We got it fixed. Yep, 7,000 is where we're at, and we'll probably just be sitting at 7,000 here. I'm not honestly sure. Let's figure this out. TFR. What the freak is going on up here? Let's see what we got here. Oh, a little calm TFR. There's a TFR below. It's the Eden Canyon Recovery. Oh, there's a fire. Oh no, there's a fire down here. So they're doing some spraying and stuff. Oh no. Alright, let's go and let's see what we got here for landing. Only thing we got left to do is bug the approach. So we're technically gonna fly right over the airport, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, let's actually go on here. Let's see, procedure. Let's go arrival. We're doing a throne, no transition. Fred is the hang on. Let's go Burbank. Let's go procedure. So I'm doing all this on my ForeFlight on my iPad, just so you guys know. Let's see, airport diagram. That's interesting. I didn't know we there's a few hot spots we need to be aware of. Okay, not worried. All right, there's Burbank right down below us. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing for the approach, for the arrival. So we're doing throne forward. Alright, so from throne, we'll on track 275 to cross Circus at 10,000. Then on track 269 to cross EDAR at 10,000 at 250 knots. Then on track 268 to cross NED at 8,000 on track 253. Expect radar vectors to final approach course. Alright, cool. So now we're just going to go back to the map. And I'm going to put the traffic back on so I can actually see what they're doing. Everybody's getting vectored in here. Is it Southwest? No, it's not Southwest. But everybody looks like they're getting vectored to... no, that's not it. Alright, so they're getting vectored. So they'll probably be like, yeah, radar vector. So I guess that's descend and maintain, shoot, I don't know. It's just at or above, whatever. We can go to Tokes if that's what we really want to do. But I'm going to give myself radar vectors. And we're going to turn to the right. I'm going to give myself a 300. And I'm going to descend down to 4,100. And that will be for me to intercept Silix, which is here. Execute that. That works. Alright, got that in there. Cool. Alright, that's Van Nuys down there if you didn't know. Now you do. Alright, let's go flapping. And here it comes. I love the slats when they come out. Oh, it's so nice. It's just satisfying. Look at it. It's so satisfying. Look at it. Alright, we will get radar vectors to Silix. Try to fight all the little bug smashers coming in here. Let's see. Alright folks, stereo cockpit. And are we still descending or no? Yes and no. So we need to actually go down a little bit quicker. Alright, I'm going to descend. I'm gonna bring my speed back here to like 160, 170. That works. And we'll go ahead and turn left heading of 250. Or maybe a 280. Let's see what we got here. And we'll go ahead and engage the speed mode. Oh no, that's not happening. Okay. So let's self-vector ourselves over to Silix. Alright, that looks about to be right. Let's go ahead and do LNAV and VNAV. Now that VNAV is finna drop us. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh yeah. 15. Cool. I like it. Alright. Let's go ahead and land this puppy. Alright. As we descend here, I hope this is actually going to descend us. That's not working. Alright, we're going direct Silix. Alright, we will go heading select. And before it starts turning us this way, we'll turn us that way. CWS. Is that not? What does that mean? Alright, I will go level change. Hit that real quick because we need to be down. We need to be down now. Well, it says at or above. At or above. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. At or above. Flap 15. Thought we had flaps 15 in there. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong on this one. I have no idea. Let's go LNAV. Alright. Let's get those speed brakes out. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on now. You gotta act right. Alright. Since we're coming in so very much slow. There's the runway.
1,000 to go.
Alright. 4,000, 5,000 for 4,000. Cool. All right, folks, here we go. Let's get the gear down. And flap 30. Let's go ahead and bring our speed on back here. It did say 138, but I think it did change. Let's double check. 124. Crazy work. All right. Flap 40. Kill the speed brakes. We don't need them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let's go. Let's get approach mode down in here. I hope this works. All right, we got 124 loaded in here. Please work. Please work. So we're gonna have to take control of the airplane if it doesn't work. VNAV. Okay. LNAV. Okay. Approach mode. Level change. Alright, we gotta start dropping. Let's do at above 3,000. Brother. Come on now. What are we doing? Alright, screw it. I'll fly it in myself. What's going on with these approaches, man? Can't never get these approaches to actually work. And that is something that has been annoying me for a very long time. I'm gonna have to just get up in the simulator and just work strictly on approaches, because this ain't it, bro. This ain't it. I'm gonna just tell you from love, this ain't it. 119, 125. Oh my gosh, please tell me this is not what I think it is. Alright, how's LNAV? Oh. We'll just go to Bubby, whatever. There we go. Alright, approach course. How's that look? That looking good? Approach course is 7-9. 7-9. Let's go approach mode and activate that sucker. Alright, I think we're in control here. We got lights on, everything lights everywhere. Now I'm gonna go ahead and engage the APU. Because that way, when we get down, we wanna, the gate is like literally right there. It's like it's right off the runway. You can't miss it. Alright, alright, so we're gonna go to Bubney, or Bubn, at above 3000, which is what we're trying to do here. We just haven't quite reached Bubney yet. Yes, we have. Oh shoot, what's going on? What is happening, bro? Hyman. Oh, there's a, Hyman at 1500. Okay, we gotta get down. 1500 level change, and let's go on the minimums. It's 1540. No. 1540. Come on. Okay, we gotta speed it up there. Come on. 1540. Come on. 15. 1540. Alright, we're doing what we got time to do at this point. Okay, how are we looking on that approach? That's the approach. That's good. We're on approach. Alright, auto brakes max, flaps are full, gears down, good. Let's go to, alright, 1500 I'm taking over. That's our vertical guidance here. Oh yeah, folks, welcome to Burbank. Now, I don't know if that was a great vector. I have no idea. Like, I'm thinking no, but you know, at the same time, it's kind of like, I mean, I'd like to think it was a good vector. All right, are we at 15? Yep, there's minimums. Let's give me the airplane. I'll take over from here. Thank you. This is how it feels. It feels good. Riding on the cloud. Oh, not on the cloud. What am I talking about? Let's lock in. All right. Speed mode still on.
Flight slow.
Flight slow.
Flight slow.
Did I lose it?
Flight slow.
Oh, we gotta get down.
Flight slow.
All right.
Flight slow.
We cleared the land.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
All right.
Flight slow.
Yep.
Flight slow. Flight
My
slow.
throttles.
Flight slow.
$100.
Right, come on, we ain't gonna float it.
50. 30. 10.
Ooh, hard landing. Hard freaking landing. Alright, we're down. Welcome to Burbank, folks, ladies and gentlemen. Flight deck. I'd like to be the first to welcome you to Burbank. Alright, wasn't a bad landing. Let's go find our gate, though. I mean, I know it's down here somewhere. I don't want to strike that.
That may have shifted during. You may now use mobile phones and other handheld electronic devices. However, laptop computers may not be used at this time. Before you leave the...
Alright, let's see what we got here. Great. I don't know what gate is what. That's okay. We ain't gonna worry about it. Go ahead and close everything up. Are we high-fiving everything? Come on, close up, close up. Close up.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
We'll leave that on. All right, we'll pull in right over here somewhere. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Burbank. We survived. We most definitely survived. Not what this ain't what I envisioned. This ain't what I envisioned at all. At all, folks. That's the 737-300. That's cool. 300, 5, and 7. We just passed the line. Great. Great. That's exactly what we're supposed to do. Alright, so for some reason this ain't engaging, but we'll just go ahead and do it ourselves. Alright, folks, thank you for your patience while we get here into Burbank. Let's go ahead and kill the engines. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! Almost didn't make it. Alright, cool. Lights on. Alright. We made it, we made it, we made it. I'm happy to say that we made it into Burbank. Not a scratch. I mean, I don't know. That landing was pretty firm. But hey, at least we didn't float it. I actually want to go back and see it. So that's what we'll do. Let's go ahead and give me a couple of minutes. Let me get the replay loaded up here. And alright, I will see you in just a minute. Alright. Go ahead and turn that down just a tad for you. There we go. Alright, here we come. The smacker. I mean, it's Burbank, right? We down. We down, ladies and gentlemen. We are down. I love it. I'm not loving these textures, but you know what? We're doing the best we can. yeah. Hey, I think we made the touchdown zone. I'd like to think we made it. Alright, let's see how we did. Ooh. Little calm tailwind too. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see what that landing was like. I know that landing was good. That landing was buttery. A good firm landing that builds character. Yes, sir. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we in there. We locked in. We locked in today. Let's see, shift 5, shift 6, shift 7, shift 8. Oh yeah, we locked in, folks. We locked in. Oh man. Yes, sir. Alright, let's see. Let's see how it feels to be on the approach end. They got the blast pad, I think, the wrong way. Alright. Wasn't the worst landing. I mean, it was like, what, 500 and something, some change on the, yeah, somewhere in there. About 500 on the feet per minute. Oh yeah. Not a float in sight, folks. Wait. Let's see what we got here. Touchdown zone is the mark. That's where you want to be. That's where you want to be. Okay, we hit. Touchdown zone. Let's go. Yeah. I'm very satisfied with today's approaches and landing. Well, landings for sure, not the approaches. The approaches sucked. So let's just be honest. Let's call them what they were. Man, you got to immediately start cleaning up the aircraft as soon as you're like literally off the runway. And then the taxiway is confusing as heck. God, that's so confusing. Trying to get a view here that I want. Yeah, there's always like a freaking highway or something in it. Let's see what we got here. Come on. There we go. Alright, the parking lot. Perfect view. Perfect view. Perfect view. Satisfied. Satisfied. Alright, for my plane spotters out there. Yeah. Dang. Maybe I didn't flare enough. So maybe just a little bit more flare. Yeah, maybe that's what it takes. I like this view. Might have to get the 737-300 just for the old nostalgia. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. Ooh, that's not what I'm talking about. Hang on. Alright. A good, wholesome, firm landing. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. We 5:24:23 on the touchdown zone. So anyway, if you guys are interested, let me know where you want me to go next. Want more flights? Just let me know. I got a little bit of free time on me. Can totally do it. Not even too worried about it. But yeah, I'm cool with it. Just let me know where else you guys want me to stream, go fly, go do whatever. And just let a brother know and I got you. I'll do it. Don't know when, but I'll do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Wow. With that being said, folks, my name is Josh, Skybound Josh. With that being said, thank you guys for watching, and I hope to see you soon. All right, peace out.